Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, good. Mic check is fantastic. So, on that note, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. And, today we are going to be continuing our little adventure through Cobblemon, our single-player little playthrough. It's been a while since we've actually touched Cobblemon in a while. Mostly because we were doing the event with Castiart's server. And I can easily say a lot of people have decided to try and start up their own Minecraft servers as a result of that event. Just inspiring me even more to try and do it myself. Which I have not let go of that ambition just yet. I am certainly working towards I'm certainly trying to work towards getting ourselves a Minecraft server of our own. So, with that being said, though, we will continue on our single player adventure for right now. We are, as far as I remember, the last time we left off, we were basically just making our way to the Nether. We need to try and find ourselves another fortress. That way, we may be able to farm blaze rods, so we can get ender pearls to get to the end and finish off our single player playthrough for it. So, with that in mind, before we get into the action, tradition in the Shaman Pack always dictates that we check out the offline activity just to see if there's anything that happened. Third. To which, we actually do have a few things. First off, Eternal, thank you very much for redeeming first to the hunt. And we also have 2 offline followers by the names of Yagutet and the Gordy. Thank you very much for the follows, my friends, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. With that being said, there was no other offline activity to report as far as I can see. So, let's just jump right into the action, shall we? Let me take a look here. Let me see. We are looking for we want that on. And Shazam! Now let's take a look, shall we? Like this. Get ourselves some nice something. Go with this one. Nice. Just not too strong, not too overpowering, but just enough to be able to hear and relax. And now, we continue our Pokemon adventure in Minecraft. And it's been so long to the fact we have to re-render what happened in the world. Yes. Let me also move over here a little bit. Whoop, too far. Yeah. Much better. Welcome back, fellow friends and viewers, to our attempt at playing single-player Cobblemon. As far as I understand it, I don't think Yes, I don't have a healing station set up yet. And I was primarily working with a grass-type team. I hope I'm having an amazing day today. Yes, thank you very much, Star. I am having an amazing day. I certainly hope that you guys are also having an amazing day. Happy Saturday and or Sunday for those of you for watching. Wolf, your build in GB Fault set an intrusive thought loose, so I took a swing at my own take on the walking weapon platform concept. Oh, really? And, what amalgamation of horror did you create as a result? I remember we were trying to get Ferocity up to level 40. Voltorb was our newest addition to the team. Try and cover our bases in terms of flying type weakness. Is there a place you can send a picture? Of course, there's a place that you can send a picture there, my friend. If you are a part of the Discord, all you have to do is send it over in the Art tab, because let's be honest, building a Gundam or creating a custom Gundam is an art. One that I myself have come to appreciate. Let me think here. One thing I could also try and do, because I just really do I really do enjoy the idea now that I've had it drilled in my head so many times. Um, Fossil hunting could also be on the docket today as well. Trying to regain our lost fossil Pokemon team. Holy crap, what? Oh, right! I did set this up now, didn't I? This entire area right here consists of Pokemon that are technically already ready to evolve. So if anything, we could jump through these real quick. Here we go. Here we are. Let's take a look, shall we? I forgot. This isn't a regular Pokemon game. We can actually empty out our Pokemon team if we wanted to. We've got a whole bunch of different Pokemon right now that are either just fainted or super low health. And I will definitely check out the picture there, Eternal, later on. So for right now, we have our little friend Zigzagoon, who can evolve into Linoon. Way we can all just appreciate the model work that goes into creating these Cobblemon. Awesome, awesome. And did you learn any new good moves from that? Actually, you did. We can get rid of Takedown for Play Rough. Rest could be useful. Mud Sport needs to go. Let's go with... Ooh, Headbutt. In Missile? That's not exactly... But... Slash? Rototiller, Switcheroo, Covet, Order Salute, Hone Claws would be actually as well. How good is your actual fit? Decent, actually. You're basically a fast-hitting, sort of glass cannon kind of Pokemon, so Rest wouldn't exactly be the greatest thing. Hone Claws, though. And Stormwind, what's up? For some reason I had to scroll down to see your message pop up. But how you doing there, Stormwind? And yeah, we got ourselves some Cobblemon going on right now. Hello, Elegant. Yeah. Yeah. Been alright? Heck yeah, this is what I like to hear. And say hello to Electabuzz. I don't know if he's stuck in his animations, though. Oh god, his toes! His toes! Electabuzz? There you go. Find any Eevees? Actually, oddly enough, one of the Pokemon, I believe we can actually evolve. Oh no, no Eevees here, but we do have a few of the evolutions already. We've got at least Jolteon and Leafeon, two of my favorites. And actually, I'll do this for you there. I'll do you one better there, Stormwind. The fun thing about the evolution, and just Eevee in particular, is if you've got yourself an Eevee, you can go ahead and have them ride on your shoulder. Honestly, I just want Eevee for your starter. But yeah, a lot of the smaller baby-like Pokemon, you can literally just have like on your shoulder, and some of the larger Pokemon, such as, oh, I don't know, let's say, there we go. Let's just say a Gyarados for example, because I've got a Gyarados. Last Pixelmon server I was on didn't see any issues with it. Oh, really? Also, say hi to Tropius. Tropius and my girl Lilligan. Lapras too. Yeah. Damn, Skippy. You should have seen the actually. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. My own Pokemon fight. Keep using Pin Missile. Whoa. Whoa! There's a zombie underwater throwing tridents at me. Get over here. Ayya. You're knockback. And it had to be a baby zombie too, so it's smaller and more annoying to hit. Got it. I'm about to kick your ass. Oh god, it's kicking my ass. Ooh. Emergency super potion. Hiya. Got him. Haha, victory is mine. Also, I got your trident. Zombie bastard. Alright, you wanna go like that? I'll show you what I can do. Gyarados Hyper Beam attack! There we go. Always nice to have a Cobblemon fight or flight mod that lets your Pokemon fight alongside you to to take out regular mobs. Also to act as a functional transport. With infinity breathing underwater. Guess let's be honest. It's so big you can't even see Gyarados' head. But if you're gonna swim through the ocean, you might as well swim with some style. Still would prefer Lapras over Gyarados. I don't think I could control angry water dragons. I primarily chose Gyarados because Gyarados is just, you know, one of those Pokemon everyone finds really, really popular. Don't worry though. If you want your Lapras, the nice thing about Lapras, at the very least, you can actually see. Hang on a minute. God. I forgot about this about my world. I actually have it on a difficulty setting so I can actually farm some specific materials. No one fucking touches my chicken coop. That has blown up far too many times. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. The most quiet, subtle, and enjoyable music amidst zombies, skeletons, and spiders. Oh, I can't swim on Electabuzz. I need my Lapras. Although, for some odd reason, I do clip through Lapras's shell, so a little goofy in that regard. But hey, cinema. Lapras alone has helped me out with getting around the ocean to fill out some maps. And with the actual stamina bar, swim a little faster too. Now that's a great way to bond over a sea journey, indeed. Of course, they don't exactly function very well if you suddenly bring them on land and try and ride them. Not the greatest in terms of carrying you on land. There's plenty of other Pokemon for that. And trust me, there are plenty of other Pokemon for that. For example, This bastard I encountered over in a village that was penned up. Oh, Huracan!
Welcome, Kulake and Dragoon, to our pack. Let the drums of the forest echo our unity as we roam this untamed land together. The spirit of the wolf guides us.
Thank you very much for the raid there, Kulakan Dragoon. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream today. And be sure to go and check out Kulakan Dragoon, an awesome dragon VTuber. Arcanine is a guilty pleasure of yours? Fair enough, fair enough. And, what game were you playing there, Kulakan? Welcome in, and yes, we are playing Block Game. I am, recapping where we left off in terms of our Cobblemon playthrough. And there you go. Arcanine, giant fire dog. Actually quite fast. Got some speed to him. He's not the fastest, but he's more built for fighting rather than running long distances. I think I actually have a Ponyta for that. And maybe a Doduo? Oh, you're playing Chrono Cross today. I fought a bunch of undead. Nice. We were just finishing off fighting some undead. And yeah, he's got some really good got some really good texturing to him. The people who actually make the models for the Cobblemon game, they deserve a lot of good props. Because look at that. Even some of the more mundane Pokemon that you really wouldn't like keep around very often, like Seedot. Even though he's like super basic in his design, you could still identify it as a Seedot. And of course, there's Marie, got Glossifleurs. We just have all different types of Pokemon that we can encounter in this world. And that Buizel, in particular, see that little thundercloud that keeps popping over his head? That's a part of the mod, Fight or Flight. Either the Pokemon that you encounter will try and run away from you, or if you get close enough to them, they'll start moving towards you to try and attack you. Of course, if you're close enough where they should be trying to hit you, they don't actually hurt you, unless you get close enough to them. Hey, yo, Electabuzz. Think you could take this guy out? Electabuzz, Thunder Punch. Fantastic. Well done, Electabuzz. Now, the real problem is I need to try and actually build myself a healing station so I can actually heal all of my Pokemon. The healing machine itself requires a gas tier, which I haven't encountered any gas in the Nether yet, or at least haven't been able to get any tiers from them. So our main objective today is to enter the Nether, gather ourselves up some necessary materials that we're going to need to actually get to the end, and hope we don't die. And you saw Leafeon outside? Yes, I've got myself my Leafeon right here. You see, there are two different PCs in Cobblemon. There is the regular PC, which allows you to manage your storage, and your team, of course. But then there's also these pasture blocks. These pasture blocks allow you to send out specific Pokemon, up to 16 different Pokemon, in a specific area, and they just meander around. For example, I can send my friend, let's say Brelu, and now he's wandering around out here. But real quick, I keep getting distracted. What we need to do is we need to finish off this little list of various Pokemon that we can evolve. Let me see here. We already did Electabuzz. We can throw you inside the proper box now. Got a bunch of Electric Pokemon here. And then we've got Shinx, we've got Gibble. Let's go ahead and evolve you. Some of the Pokemon, unfortunately, don't have any special animations to them yet. I'm using an older version of Cobblemon. However, all the Pokemon that are currently in Cobblemon all have at least their models. Got Luxio now. We got Gibble, who actually has a little bit of animation to them. Who can evolve into Gabite, who's got their animations. And by chance, did Luxio actually have an animation, or no? Not yet. We got Mareep, our wonderful little sheep. But I think I just encountered... Yeah, we already have a Flappy, so might as well not have an additional Flappy. We can go ahead and throw in Luxio. We've got Gabite. Got Clodsire already. We also have Aerodactyl from one of our fossil digs. And Arcan. Who else we got? We have Wooper, who we already have Clodsire with. Got a Sandile. Who already have? Not yet. And then we've got Bidoof the God, Wooper, and Bellsprout. And I don't have anything for Bellsprout yet. Do I have a Leaf Stone at all? Let's go downstairs. I've got a whole bunch of, got all the Cobblemon stuff in here. I don't have a Leaf Stone yet. Darn. Here then. First off, I didn't have any... Got another Seedot, yes, but we don't have we don't have an evolved form of Seedot, which is Nuzleaf. No special animations, however, did learn at least Razor Leaf after evolving. Air Cutter as well could be useful. And you're going to be a major physical attacker, correct? Actually, because of your reduction, your nature, it's actually reducing your attack to boost you. So you could kind of roll both if we wanted to. Mega Drain would be useful. However, Synthesis would be a lot better. Mega Drain, Razor Wind, Nature Power, Headbutt. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Welcome to the party. Rookity! Oh, tiny little bird. And now, evolve to Corvisquire. I may very well want to try and actually keep you around there, Corvisquire, because Corvisquire is going to have a lot more use as a team flyer. Welcome to the team. Oh, we also have Pidgey, too. Pidgey evolves into Pidgeotto, who, even though Pidgey has animations, yeah, Pidgeotto still does, too. It looks very static for just a standing animation. Bellsprout. Hello there, my little friend. Are you ready to evolve into Weepin' Bell? Who clearly has seen some shit. Quick, teach Pidgey to fly, then use it to fly over the world? Funnily enough. I don't know if it's until they actually reach, like, Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. They need to Pokemon need to be a specific size in order for you to be able to ride them. So even though I could ride something like, oh, let me go ahead and show an example. Let's go ahead and stick you right here real quick. I say they have to be a specific size in order for you to fly on them. However, I have encountered something interesting. Aerodactyl here, obviously, great for flying around. Flying on a freaking prehistoric Pokemon, always a bonus, always a boost. However, for someone like me, who really likes grass-type Pokemon, I wanted to try and fly on my Tropius, who obviously can fly with giant grass wings. Can't even ride it if I wanted to. Also, switching to daytime because I already saw a creeper near my house. Not dealing with that shit. Burn, burn, burn. You in particular. There we go. When all your Pokemon just help you defend your house. But yeah, was kind of a shame that I can't actually fly my giant Brachiosaurus leaf dinosaur. However, he is a rare find in the jungle biome, so definitely worth keeping around. Where's my flyers again? There we go. Squire, Pidgeotto. We've got also Hoot Hoot. We got Talo. I don't think Talo's ready to evolve yet, though. So I'm back on there. What else we got to evolve real quick? We got Tangela. We got Roselia, Cutiefly, and Nidoran. I'm saving Torchic for last, because that's obviously Torchic. Dragonite, best flying mountain partner. That's the fun thing, too. You can't find as far as I've seen, I haven't found any Dragonites. But, you can find Dratinis and Dragonairs in the deepest part of the ocean. Which makes trying to get one a major hassle. Not impossible, but a hassle. Next, everyone, pray to the god, Bidoof, and watch as he now evolves into Bibarel. Pet Beaver. Becomes water type, which means it moves like Aqua Jet and Water Gun. Skill issue. Listen. If you want to try and do some underwater expeditions to try and find a Dratini, we can certainly try. But for now, we at least need to try and get ourselves a gas tier. Then we also have Poliwag, who can evolve into Poliwhirl. And now that we've caught at least 120 Pokemon registered in our Pokédex, we've got 15 Nest Balls, which will help out with catching Pokemon in the Nether. And do I actually have some, got a minute, do I have a Water Stone at all? Would very much enjoy a Water Stone. Ooh, I do have a Water Stone! What do you want? Back over here. Little buddy. You get to be our first stone Pokemon evolution for the stream. Poliwrath! Gigantic. Ooh, damn. Prevents use of explosive moves such as self-destruct by dampening its surroundings. Fair enough. Dynamic punch, circle throw, hydro pump. We definitely need a hydro pump over bubble beam. And then we can hypnosis with dynamic punch. Because hypnosis puts them asleep. Dynamic punch gives them at least a turn to charge and then punches them with all their freaking might. Or was that a focus punch? Then we also have earth power. Oh, but for right now, we're just gonna stick with the stab moves. Welcome to the team, Polyrath. I think this is my first time ever actually seeing one of you. Throw you into the water bin. There you go. And then B-Barrel. You're technically a normal type first, water type second. You're a beaver, so you stick with the water types as well. And finally, go and grab Oddish and Torchic. Which then I have a question. I've got at least another shiny stone. I've seen another dawn stone, a sunstone, a moonstone. I think a moonstone's required for Neorina to evolve into Neo, if I'm not mistaken. Roselia would require a shiny stone, I believe, in order to evolve into Rose Raid. And Tangela would require a leaf stone. Or does Tangela just evolve? Oh, Tangela just evolves. Well, very well then. Tangela, get out of here. No matter what, there's always something that decides to walk inside those thorn bushes and makes that annoying racket. Tangela, evolve to Tangrowth. Holy. Let's see here. Giga Drain. Yes, that's good. Let's do Beat Powder. Knock off an Ancient Power. That would work. Roselia. We should be able to get. Yes, indeed. Roselia into Rose Raid. Perfect. Wild Grass type Voltorb. Hey, Rose Raid. You think you can fight that? Oh. You don't have that many. You don't have that many offensive moves. Hang on a minute. Hey, yeah. How about you, Tangrowth? We just outfitted you with some good moves. Never mind. You may actually die. Sleep powder. But then again, oh. Never mind. He's too fast. Rose Raid. Use. Does Grass Whistle work on you? Yes, it does. Sweet. All right. That means we can switch it to Torchic. Torchic. Flame Burst. Oh, and it immediately self-destruct. Ew, prick. Didn't even get any experience from that. Well, lesson learned. Oddish, come forth. You can at least evolve into Gloom. And then with a Sunstone, I can evolve you into my favorite of the Oddish evolution line, Blossom. You're tiny there. That. E-Swish. Or grass types for the collection. I'm actually going to have to separate the normal types out of here because I'm going to have a lot more to add to it. We've got Executes that can evolve into Executors, but that's going to require Leaf Stone, I believe more time. So now we've got at least Nidoran. Nidoran, you can evolve into Nidorina. And was it actually a Moonstone? Yes, it was. Nidorina to Nidoqueen. Decent. Do you actually have any animations? No. Static. Not even a call yet. Not bad, though. Not bad. Toxic Spikes is going to be great. Double Kick with Earth Power. And then you also have... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Superpower. Wish you could hug some Pokemon. Attacks of the target. However, this also lowers the user's attack. This is superpower. The only other Pokemon move that... Or, oh, yeah, the only other offensive move that you have that is fitting to your typing is Poison Sting. And you already have Poison Point that poisons enemies. Double Kick, Earth Power. At least try and cause some flinching with Crunch. And you're a physical attacker, not a special. Let's get you... Let's give you that superpower instead. That'll be more fitting to your arsenal. We get to join the poison team. Also, we have Nidorino, which if we get another Moonstone, we can get ourselves a Nidoking. Actually, just realizing all the different Pokemon that I have. And finally, for our little group of Pokemon that we can evolve instantly, Beautyfly into Riombi. Fairy. Fairy Bug. Fairy Wind, Draining Kiss. Silver Wind is actually really good. Struggle Bug also. I don't know what Pollen Puff does. Not as important, though. And you go with the bug types. Close the door so I don't end up getting jumped. Bada bing, bada boom. And finally, now that Torchic is back alive. Hello, little one. Would you like to evolve into Would you like to evolve into a Combuskin for me, please? Look at you. Combuskin learn double kick. Bounce, slash. We've got double kick. Special attack is being reduced for special defense boost. Be both a physical and special attacker, so we can keep the flame burst. Bounce would help with that quote unquote flying. Focus energy to help with critical hits. Yeah, you basically already have a nice setup. Welcome to the team there, Combuskin. Double kick may be bland, but it's straight bread and butter combo. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially since it's practically the signature move of Combuskin. And Blaziken. Oh, there's my fairy type Pokemon. Hang on a minute. Here's Riombi. Over here. Fairy type. There you go. And we can add Combuskin to the fire team. Now, obviously we have Sceptile, who's already level 44. Probably should evolve everyone else for the time being. Because I want my mono grass type team. But then, to help us out with trying to maneuver, we do have a Fearow. Fearow can help us out with scouting out the Nether for now. My Emerald experience wouldn't be the same without my precious tender. Was that the name that you gave your Blaziken 2? Tender. Ooh, wait a minute. I have a link cable. I've got a link cable. I didn't realize this. We can evolve one of our trade Pokemon. Such as... such as... I'm gonna go and say... Yeah, do it. Haunter, get over here. Bada bing. Was the name of your starter Torchic, of whom I love just as much as Ash loves his Pikachu. That is basically same concept for me, but with Sceptile. Sceptile is my favorite and first original starter. Haunter, become Gengar, and your blocky master, your blocky masterpiece of a figure. So static in his smile. He doesn't even have a cry yet. X Payback, Curse, and Hypnosis. This was actually the really good build. The Hypnosis Hex combo. But then we also have Shadow Punch. And give you Perish Song if we wanted to. Go with Shadow Punch. And Curse would help out with damage over time, but at a detriment of our own health. Yeah, we'll stick with it. Welcome to the team, Gengar. Now, let's go and grab Fearow again, wherever I just put Fearow. Fearow? Fearow? Where the fuck you go? Fearow! Oh wait, I already have Fearow. I needed to grab... Who was the other grass-type Pokemon I needed to grab? Yes, yeah. Yes, I needed... Oh! Voltorb. Get over here. There you are, my friend. Okay. With that in mind. Do we have, we already have an for Capricorns, right? Yes, we do. I can already hear the Nether portal falling. We're gonna want at least some Ultra Balls going into here. Damn you, Brock! Gotta love his song. Yep. Grab that. Harvest all of these. Good. This. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to need black and yellow apricorns in order to make Ultra Ball. Maybe white for the base. Can't remember that part though. Oh! Not fun. Hey, Firo. Help me out with that? There we go. Most static wing flapping I've ever seen. Oh god, Firo, you're breaking your wings! Firo suddenly doesn't like changing directions or stopping, it looks like. the yellow. The one left is blue. Perfect. Badoo. Now, just in case we run into something actually interesting that we would probably want to try and catch in the Nether, we're gonna craft ourselves. I want to say it was it iron? This and this? Or was it a reverse? No? Oh, trouble. Oh, it was gold, I see. 12. And then what else do we have? Let's go with ball. There we go. We can make timer balls, which will help out a lot. 4 of those. Spark ball, primer ball, dive ball. Not exactly going to help out in the Nether. Love balls, sport balls. Great balls would be great. Quite literally. Dive ball for Dratinis? We can certainly make some dive balls for some Dratinis. For now, though, we save diving into the fire, or we save diving into the water for a little later. If we can at least get ourselves a gas tier, we can go off on an underwater expedition. Right now, if we can at least get ourselves 1 gas tier and find ourselves a nether fortress, we can at the very least we can at least get ourselves a healing station so that we don't have to just keep sleeping in order to heal all of our Pokemon. You have 13 experience. Well, maybe we can try and get ourselves an upgrade in terms of defenses. Some lapis. Let's see here. Probably want to try and boost. Sword's almost broken. Take a look at our armor. Hey, what's up there, Yasha? How about some chest defense? Fire protection? Fire protection would help. Fire protection. Protection 1, projectile protection for the zombies. Blast protection for the withers. And feather falling. Let's go. Just relaxing, and about to eat dinner. Very nice. You caught us as we were preparing ourselves for jumping into the Nether, which is going to be an enjoyable experience all on its own right. Blast furnace. Cook this for me real quick. Equipping. Got our toolbox there. I try and enchant my diamond sword, or bring it along. I have a golden sword with mending, fortune 3 shovel, fortune 2 axe, silk touch on a golden hoe for some reason. Got food. We've got ways of catching unique Pokemon. We've got ways of healing our Pokemon. We've got ultimately everything we really need. We just sleep until morning? And we can begin our expedition. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Already filled with hostile Pokemon. Hero, let's do this. Objective number 1. Find ourselves another fortress. If we find another fortress, we can at least hopefully find some blazes. Objective 2 would be finding a ghast and getting a ghast tier off of it. An endeavor all in its own right. Let's begin scouting. Also, I don't have a map to help me out with navigating as well, so I'm actually going to need to keep in mind which direction I need to go and where my actual exit is in case of emergency. Real quick before we leave. Here. Hostile. Ow. Hostile detected. Hunter's angry. Quickly. Voltorb. Defend me. Electro Ball. Energy Ball. Good. That'll do for now. Continue setting up at least some torches to act as a homing beacon. Hero? Oh, hello. Well, that right there's a mag cargo in the lava. 2 mag cargos. It may be a bold move. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to cast a Pokemon down into the lava that can survive to actually fight him long enough. I could try throwing a Ultra Ball right now. Pray for the best. The fact that I don't see an indicator popping up means that he did not actually get caught. Okay, stop. From here, this is also a notable landmark that I can put some torches on. All right, Vero, let's try this again. We're heading north from our location. Across the lava lake, under the basalt fields, flying in a straight line. Got a fungal forest. Oh, I see another brick. Ah, crap. That's not another brick. Hoglin Fortress. A decent find nonetheless. Oh! Hostile pigs already. May have forgot about the rule of wearing gold on in the Nether. A char cadet? Land us down, Firo. We have a new friend we can try and catch. A level 24 char cadet. Firo. You're my best bet right now in actually being able to get this guy. What I need, these nest balls will work if the Pokemon is lower level. Damn. Flame charge, Firo. All right. Let's see. How about an assurance? Ah, look at you. You lived. Good. Try again. Well done, Firo. Char cadet secure. I hear a ghast. There's a small chest right there that we can try and get something from. But we gotta watch out for all the pig guards. Really want to do this? Perhaps. A bit of a long shot. Never mind. One down. Two down. Ah! Someone's got a crossbow. Hero, why do you have to have such a big head? I can't see past it. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. The guy with the crossbow. Hero! Evasive maneuvers. Fall back. Hero needs to heal. Try and do some sniping work. Really? Got him. Ow. Ooh, okay. Numal? Hi, Numal. And Mace, what's up? Good morning, my friend. How are you today? I will give you a shout out in just a moment. I am currently infiltrating pig territory. Golden helmet, good. That'll help protect me from the freaking... From any other hoglins trying to fight me. And we have nether wart for potions. Oh, okay, okay. Ghastly! Ghastly, no! Ghastly, no! Ghastly, no! Ghastly! Shit! I need to get my stuff back. It had to be the Ghastlies. Every time it's the Ghastlies. Also, a small shout out for you there, Mace. How you doing today? Hero, let's go! Sure, I put on the golden helmet to protect myself from the pigs. But the angry Pokemon are still gonna be a threat. I got complacent. And without my gear, I can't actually fight a freaking ghast. Thankfully, we just flew forward. Thank you for the shout out, of course! And how's your morning treating you today there, Mace? I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright, flew past here. I believe we flew through this little spot. Saw them, yeah, saw the brick. We're here. We're back. Y'all motherfuckers better not have picked up any of my shit. Got everything? There we go. Armor, armor, armor. Not everything. Where's my pants? Who took my pants? There's my pants. Oh shit. Hello, brother. I mean, I'm not used to talking piglin. Yeah? Nope, not that one. This one, this one, this one. Let's switch it with that one. Then we've got some level of food. Healing. Pokemon. Good. Just a minor situation. No problem. Okay. With that in mind, don't look at me. I'm not doing nothing. Fucking Ghastlies. Get the fuck out of here before the ghosts decide to kill us again. Okay. Back on our mission. Nether Fortress. Not Piglin Fortress. And you're about to brew yourself some coffee? Nice. How do you like your coffee? Regular or decaf? Another one of these fungal forests. Chicken. Well, not exactly it. It's not exactly the chicken jockey, but chicken jockey. Also, we got ourselves a blaze. A terrible fortress. Precisely what we were looking for. We need to put down an indicator here. Oh, I heard that. I heard that flying towards me. I just didn't register it in my head. Why? Objective located. Blaze spawners. Move, move, move! Fight me, bitch! Retreat! Wither! Where'd the wither effect come from? Oh god, it's you! Ow! Well, welcome in there, Gib. I'm at work. How's the survival going? Yes, peachy. Found another fortress. Problem is, wither skeletons found me. Not very well, I could see. On the contrary, I'd say being able to at least find another fortress that actually has blaze spawners is a monumentous event. I probably could find one a little closer to my actual spawn in the Nether, but Vero here is helping me out with traversing the lava fields. And thank you for the care package too. Seem to have forgotten to grab myself a water before I started stream. No worries, I can go grab one real quick once I get my items back. We also gotta try and explore some of these other Nether environments just to see what other Pokemon spawn. We also need that glowstone once we actually get ourselves a nice little spot to farm it. Duck. I do believe we were over here. Yes, there it is. Good, good, good. Getting back down. Thank you, Firo, once again. Your efforts in helping me out with this endeavor are indispensable. Properly equipped once more. Cool. 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 Food. Right. Yeah. That's last. There. There. But yeah. Let's just keep it like this for no matter what. It's all gonna end up getting mixed up anyway, whenever I die. Hello there, Charcadet. Be right next to a wither skeleton, don't you? Hello! That's a cerulege! Before we even try finding you... Oh, never mind. Oh! That blaze in the background is gonna cause some troubles. Ow. Ugh, that's throwing off my aim now. Ah. Yep. Got him. Alright, let's get this cerulege. Cerulege! I face you! Assurance! Ally switch? Failed to use ally switch. Hey! Assurance is super effective. And Maple! What's going on? Holy crap. Swords dance? Lava plume? That's gonna hurt. And you burned me. I could try and bring in Breloom to do a quick spore, but if you're using Lava Plume right now, you're just gonna keep using Lava Plume. I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough. No matter what, Hero's gonna need to stay alive in order for me to be able to fly around. We'll switch into Whimsicott. Sorry, Whimsicott. I needed to make a quick sacrifice. Breloom! Quick spore! Put it to sleep! The never miss spore on Breloom. We love it. Turn 6. After turn 10, Timer Ball will be able to be our best bet in terms of catching. So for now, Ultra Ball! Let's go! We got a freaking cerulege. That building's where all those blazes are spawning too. Like that sound. What was that? Oh, that's one of those giant pig things. Let's go! We've got a blaze rod, but we need more than this. Break our way in. Yeah, yeah. That's scary. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, he's just. I turned the corner. He gets attacked and disappears. Like some horror movie shit right there. Hey, look at that! Malicious armor. We can actually evolve the other Charcadet that we caught into a freaking, yeah, its other form. Yeah, we got Diamond. That's gonna help out a ton. But this isn't where the Blaze are right now. Gotta go even further in. Fuck, what's that? He's got a goofy laugh with his snort. Shit. Backstabbed. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger now, so yeah, have fun. I'll be lurking. Fair enough there, Gib. Real quick before you leave, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab a water real quick so I can actually do your care package. And another pair of malicious armor. Alright, be right back for just a second. Okay, thankfully I have a nice thing of water bottles nearby. Oh, much appreciated. Alright, let's fucking go. Because this was just a dead end. Still need a blaze spawner. Kind of lobby. Yo, go, Tete! What's up? Good morning, Wolf. I'm sorry I didn't talk yesterday because this channel requires a verified account. Oh, yes. No worries. Welcome in, though. Yes, that verified account security measure is to help with dealing with bots and stuff. So I do apologize in that regard. But how you doing there? Welcome in, welcome in. It is an honor to finally be able to talk to you, my friend. We looked at that. Way up there. More malicious armor. But up here. Whimsicott's back. Welcome back. You gotta be kidding me, though. Another fortress of this size, but no blaze spawners? There they are. Just supposed to just break through. Blaze spawners located. Mark this area as very important. We'll have to start marking our way back. Nope, not that way. Ah, nope. That's that. Down this way. Damn it, not this way. Come on. That was the path. The fuck? What past this? This wasn't the way we got through, was it? Maybe it was. Targets. Suppose it really doesn't matter as long as we at least make our way back to here. All the way down there. That reconnects the path. We can literally just jump the roof at this point. Tauromaka. Let us all the way over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, we did break through the wall here, didn't we? I completely didn't see that. Well, then again, the Wither was here. Yeah, that guy. That leaves Voltorb. Get ready to deal with ghosts again. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did that ghastly go? I just saw it. There you are. Leaving you alone. I ain't about to go and get myself killed. Oh, well, look at that. The armored version. Too bad, I already have myself a Charcadet I can evolve. Oh shit, I didn't actually have to go this way though. Run away! Oh fuck. Pharaoh, 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 Pharaoh! Get us out of here. I ain't dealing with that. No, thank you. We got Enderman. Now just comes the matter of... Alright then. Now comes the matter of finding a guest. If we can get at least one guest here, we can have a healing station for our Pokemon. It shouldn't be that hard finding ourselves a guest. Just follow the crying. I don't remember if we have a Numel or not. Catch it just in case. Numel! You shall now become the newest member of our team. Welcome aboard. What do you know? Compliant. You'll have to see it. Glowstone. Why? Chuck whoop. Chuck that out. Accidentally tabbed out of the game for a second there. Okay, let's not fly into the lava. Rapidash. And Bonita. Bonita. There. There we go. Let's head back over to our portal. Maybe we can hang out around the outskirts of the Soul Sand Desert. Gas cry detected. Target located. Whipping ourselves so we don't get attacked by the hoglins or the piglins. Let's pursue our quarry! Attack! Did it drop a tear? Yes, I did! Did we get it? We got it! Let's fucking go! Hero! Aerial assault! Take it down! Evasive maneuvers! Woo! Need you to land over the ground. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Woo! Aha! Charge him, Hero! Woo! Go! Now that you're located. Who knew fighting guests in the Nether on top of a Pokemon was actually gonna be so much fucking fun? Alright. Now, I may have got myself a little turned around. Where is our portal? Yo! It's a Turtonator! Level 30. 36. 36. Oh, okay. Thank you, heat resistance. Or fire resistance. Who put that tiny little pool of lava there? Freak me the fuck out. Turtonator, I challenge you to a battle. Burn! Your only offensive move is assurance. Dragon Pulse! Holy shit, that hurt a lot. Roost! I lost my flying type this turn? What? Roost again. Iron defense. Good. Assurance once more. Crap. Flamethrower. Okay, that hurt a lot, actually. That hurt more than I was... Oh, no. Good, good. Thank you. Switching. Breloom! Not the flamethrower! Quickly, Voltorb! Electro Ball! Damn it, I was hoping to try and paralyze it. Oh, look at you, Voltorb. Electro Ball once again. Paralyze it. Damn it. Crap, I hear another freaking gas nearby. Moonblast this motherfucker. Shit, I didn't want to kill it. Didn't expect that to kill it so much. But then again, you are part dragon type, aren't you? Are you a dragon type? I can't remember. Was Turtonator fire dragon? By the way, shit. He's dead. Let's go after this other freaking gas that just spawned over there. I saw him flying around. How goes the part search? Actually, I can easily say our main objectives are already complete. There's another Turtonator! We found a nether fortress. We got ourselves a crap ton of... Actually, we didn't even get any blaze rods. Shit! I gotta go back and get more and get blaze rods. I only got one. Get that Turtonator, though. The Turtonator comes first. And this one's even higher level. Focus at it. Gee! You're not allowed to fight right now. Whimsicott, get out here. Oh, never mind. Paraseed? You can use at least rollout, right? No, you're quad weak to fire. I think we might need to run away from this situation. Oh shit. Don't you dare. Turn 5. I'm surprised you survived that, Cacnea. I don't know what he used, but you survived it. Oh, come on, that was the third shake! Oh, it's using Body Slam, that's what it's doing. Now my turn to act. I'm not about to run away from you. You can defeat me if you want. I'm catching you. Timer ball, go! Quickly, I've got lava slimes coming my way. Hey, look at Wild Gengar. Die. Quickly. Turn 7. In the ball. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get in the ball. Hey, we got him. Return. Are we even getting a magma cube or magma? Yeah, we're not even getting any magma slime for this. You know, it's time to go back. Now go back and heal. I would, but I still need some more blaze rods. Real quick, let's reorient ourselves with our escape portal, which I believe should be in this direction here. This leads to the Soul Sand Desert. There it is. Our lighthouse in the middle of a lava lake. Our portal. Now we need to go the opposite direction. You're not to press R. If I press R, I'm dead. along with all my items and my collected materials. Lava slimes are falling out of the sky. That's always a lovely thing to see. Yes, detected. Moving in to pursue. Cut him down. We get the tier. I don't think we did. Whoa! Evasive maneuvers! Woo! Dog fight action! Reaction! Woo! Got him! Haha! I don't see a tier on the ground, though. Oh, we did collect it, though. That's at least 3. Good. Okay. Forward. Again. Fighting ghasts in dogfight action. Quite enjoyable. There's a Magmar. Don't think I have a Magmar, but I don't have any Pokemon to fight it with, so... Perhaps next time. You're not wrong there. Alright. Now the fortress located once more. We've gotten 2! Fire! 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 Oh. Hiya! 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 Woo! Hiya! Blaze down. Damn, I missed. Nice work, Firo. I see you dealing some damage too. Somewhere around here were those blaze spawners. There they are. Ooh! Well, we're really in the thick of it now, aren't we? Firefight! Woo! Come on, Firo. Nice! Take him out, take him out, take him out. There you go. Good. Ah! Firo's hit! Firo's on fire! 2 health. Return. Long range ballistics. Fire! Got one. Aim high. Aim high. Oh shit. Whoa! Hero? Feeling better, buddy? Yes, you are. Let's go. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Heal quick, heal quick, heal quick, heal quick. Where's he gonna spawn? There it is. We got 6 blazer rods. I think that'll do for now. Hero, let's fall back. Go, go, go. Where's our exit? That way. Woohoo! Let's fucking go! A successful raid on a Nether fortress. We were even able to visit a Hoglin, or a Piglin fortress as well. We got gas tiers. We got Nether wart for potions. I'd say this was a very successful mission. Nurse Joy's gonna be happy you cut her out. No worries. I'm making her job easier. Plus, you know, she runs a hospital. Isn't the usual phrase, the less you see, the better? There's an Arbok. What in the world? That Arbok's hood design is literally just an angry face. If you don't get in that ball, you're gonna burn to death. And goodbye. I made an attempt. And with that, we return back to base. Take us home, Firo. Yeah! The moment I get back home, fucking creeper waiting right at my doorstep. Be gone with all of you. Now, what do we need to actually make this healing station? We need copper, iron, 1 revive, 1 diamond, and the gas tier. Got at least 2 of the materials on us right now. Copper and the iron. Give. And then we needed the revive. We thought about using metals in home construction. Metals are kind of expensive in terms of home construction for me. I myself usually enjoy a nice stone brick. With that, and finally, boom. 1 healing machine, primed and ready. Let's fucking go. And or more stone. Oh, you talked about this. This was primarily just a design choice. I know I know what you're trying to suggest. A little bit more blast resistance, but it makes them. But the wood makes it a little bit more homely, you know. The Roulage. You are definitely going to be a major candidate for being a part of a team. If I decide to go with a mixed type, or mixed typing, I should say. Char Cadet, my friend. I think I actually have something in my inventory that you will very much enjoy. A little malicious armor. So that we can get ourselves... Oh! Malicious armor for Cerulege. I thought I was supposed to be for the armored form. Hey, works for me, though. I have another Charcadet that can evolve into a Cerulege if I ever accidentally lose the other one. Although now you're locked in as evolving into Cerulege, I'll have to catch another one and get the actual armor I need. Noted for the future. And I did not get myself a Numal, and I don't have a Magmar. And you are Fire Dragon. Okay. Pertinator. We got Numal. Which, I forget, do we need a Firestone? I think we need a Firestone for Slugma. Do we need a Firestone for Vulpix? I really need to just do some freaking mining. Because I only have, like, 1 type of stone. Throwing you in here for now. Yeah, we're gonna also need some more diamond to finish off at least our diamond armor set, if we're ever actually going to go into the end. We got blaze rods. We got gas tiers. Throw in monsters. Spawn items. Nether wart. Try and brew potions now. Gold. Iron. Fur. Let's turn some of this copper into some actual copper blocks. There we go. Proper storage. We've got gunpowder, bones. We only have 1 arrow left for our bow and arrow. Can make some more. We've got flint. Got wood for sticks. Feathers from our chicken coop. Feathers and more arrows. 53 to be exact. Lovely. That will help. We've got glowstone dust. Bit of wood. Wait. Wood. Golden armor. Now the flint and steel. Pickaxe. Put away the golden helmet for an actual iron helmet. There we go. Axe. Extra food. Saddle. If we ever actually tame a horse, which we really don't need to tame a horse, because we've got Pokemon we can ride. Hero, you have been a valuable member to the team. I appreciate your support. But now it's time to trade you out. Because we're going deep sea diving! Lapras, you can help us out in that regard. Indeed. Our next objective is a search for Teeny. And a water-based environment will give me an opportunity to be able to train up my actual grass-type team so that they can be on par with Sceptile here. And thankfully, we're not exactly that far away from a large ocean. We're technically right there in the center of all these little maps. That's just an indicator of one of our bases. What we need to do is we need to head south to head for the biggest part of the ocean. Let's do this. And while we're also down there, oh, hello, Fomantises. Literally two of them. Hang on a minute. I don't have a Fomantis yet. Rock Punch. Get you. Perfect. And we've got 30 ancient Ultra Balls now for catching 135 Pokemon. Ooh, but then again. Are you by any chance female? Yes, you are. A male and a female. Why separate the pair, you know? Ooh. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to actually... I could try and use Toxic on you. Your life is now on a timer. You gotta help me out here with being able to actually catch you now. There you go, Fomantis. That's what I like to see. Fomantis, even though they look like bugs, are actually just pure grass types. And I believe if I have a leaf stone with, or level them up to a specific level, I could get them into Lurantis. A false mantis Pokemon. Ponyta. That's a level 41 Ponyta. Hang on a minute. I have a Ponyta. A level 41 freaking Ponyta, I can probably evolve immediately into a Rapidash. I don't have a Ponyta. I think I have the fairy type Ponyta. Do I? Yeah, I got the fairy type. Well, actually, it's psychic type. Supposed to evolve into a fairy type, but. Fuck it, Ponyta, get over here. Get in the wall, pony it up. Quick, before the sun sets. You have forced my hand. 4. Fire spin, but you missed. Ha! Time to go nighty-night. Mach punch. Force palm. In the ball. Huzzah. Alright, moving forward. Lapras. Let's go. Oops, did I just throw I think I just threw a ball. Should float up to the surface if I did. There it is. Moving forward. Right there, beyond the coast, is our exit point. I warn you, diving into the deep sea is a treacherous endeavor. Visibility will be low, and there are sharks as well as Carvana, or Sharpedos, as well as Carvana swimming in these waters. Get caught by one of them. We're in some serious trouble. Sunken ships. Good moving, Lapras. Would try and investigate down here. Underwater caves may not be exactly where Dratini spawn, though. No squids. Oh, if only I actually had the Megamon mod installed with this version. I'll have to introduce you guys to my friend Corsair's Minecraft server. In there, I've basically become what is ultimately considered a Megamon or a Mega Stone miner. I basically just go around underwater and find all the Megastone ores that end up popping up on at the very bottom of the ocean floor. I do some deep sea mining. Actually, quite the fortuitous, or not fortuitous, a very fortunate endeavor. Ooh, a Seadra. I see Cloyster, see a Tentacool. Actually, a lot of Seadras. Ocean environment isn't deep enough, though. Parascuda. Elder. Lantern? That's a nice find. Let's do it. I'll have to hop off of Lapras real quick. I don't send Lapras out to fight. Come on out, Voltorb. Oh shit. I needed to bring out Lapras. Ah! Cacnea? Oh, Voltorb, you good down there? Whoops. Energy ball it. That's my boy. Do it again. At least a third of its health gone. How about a less effective Electro Ball? Down to the red. Oh, but Signal Beam's a bug type move, you prick. Paraseed. Go for it. I got a touch. Try that one. Hey, we got Lantern. And Ferocity learned Iron Defense. That's a magnificent move. I forgot to Harden. Law. Ah. Lapras. Oh, I threw another ball. There it is. I probably should have brought a map with me now that I think about it. Tentacruel. Horsey. Ocean environment is just... Hello. The Basalt Geode. That's naturally occurring. Maybe a reef up ahead. No, that's not a reef. Straight up. That's a straight up underwater temple. I'm not properly equipped to start trying to go out going after guardians. I can barely even breathe underwater, thank you very much. Dolphins! How about down here? Not gonna be in an underwater trench though. It has to be just a deep ocean. Well, we managed to find a small isolated island. Jungle biome ahead. Hang on a minute. Ooh. It's a little isolated, but it does have a pretty deep level. Hmm. But I'd also like to try and do quick. Just because I know some of my really favorite fossil type Pokemon spawn in jungles, I may want to try and take a quick detour and do some jungle exploration. Try and find ourselves a lush den sorts, or a jungle tar pit. Got some Mankeys in the trees. Voltorb's back from fainting. Ambipom. Oh shit. Ambipom's angry. Alright, fine. You want to fight? Let's fight. You're a normal type. Meaning my Breloom's gonna kick your ass. For that. For that monkey. He sleeps on both of his hands. Horse palm. Down by one. Down by two. Bye bye, Ambipom. And hello, a nice experience boost. A pretty sizable jungle biome, too. Just accelerate our search in here. Want to get back over to the biomes. Ditto! Already got a ditto. Huh? Is that a pig? Is that a lickitung? That's just pig. No pokes. Ow. Metapod. Come on, give me something good. The oddish. The threatening thing in this jungle. Ninjask. Jask actually wants to fight. And that's a Heracross. I don't know if that was angry or not. I'm gonna try and avoid it though. Yes. Fuck off. But you also have bug moves. Forgot about that part. Ferocity. Crush this bug with a rock. Go. Do it again. Take that, you freaking cicada. Ah, not the manky too. You thrash my Ferocity, you deal with his iron barb. Ingrain. Regain some health. Let him damage himself. There you go. Mankey's now confused because of Thrash. And you hurt yourself. Well done, Ferocity. Oh, that's an ocelot. Not even a Pokemon, just a mob. By the coast. I can keep an eye on the water. Oh. Illagers. Eh. Weedle. Homebee. Not seeing a tar pit. Or a cave. Well, at least a cave that I need to look for. I thought, okay, why does everything have to be angry in this jungle? That's still on me. Saved. But only for a moment. There. Is that what I'm looking for? Please tell me it is. Damn it, it's not. Alright, you freaking chat tot. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Let's go, let's go. Bring it, bird. Whimsicott, take it out! Shit, Whimsicott got her ass kicked. There we go. Leech seed that thing. Paint attack. Nice crit. But Uproar knocks us out. Breloom. Finish this bird. Holy, okay. Lapras. Fight song with song. Ice shard. Well done. Oh. Now let's get the fuck out of this jungle. Already lost over half my team. Still need at least somebody to help me fight Dratini's. Again. Hang on a minute. Perhaps we should head back over to the house, which should be over in that direction somewhere. Cover our team and actually carry a map with us. On the off chance we actually do run into a Dratini, though, we'll at least be ready for him. It's a little bit easier going, avoiding the storm. The water. Underwater structure. Oh, there's that underwater temple again. Alola Mola. Zombie with a trident. Sharpedo. That Sharpedo's not following us. Good. Thing I need to run into right now is a Sharpedo that can follow us at Mach fuck. Welcome back, Voltorb. Another thing that I can, well, as much as I want to try and regain my mono-type grass-type team, what I could try and do is work with a couple of extra types that I can utilize in terms of just battle variety and utility. Lapras can stick around. We can get Fearow back. Ow. Okay, what? The fuck just happened? Freaked me out. What? Uh-oh. Not where we came from. This way. Gotta get myself back to use, back used to, not having a mini-map for navigation purposes. Our caves. Welcome back, Whimsicott. What? Curiosity is really piquing me right now. By any chance, can we run into a Dratini down here? At the Lapras. Yes, Lapras is really pulling his weight right now. I should have brought a compass too. Damn. At the very least, a compass to help navigate me back over to spawn. Don't like that sound. That's a Relicanth. Ooh, that's a Relicanth. That's a really nice find. Hang on a minute. How do you how do you dismount? Okay. Toss you out. Roll seed. Fight that thing. Lapras. Now. Ingrain first. We need you to stay alive while he just hurts himself. Iron defense while he's using dive. Boost your defenses. Ow! It was critical hit. Metal Claw. Relicanth for the Reggie challenges. Metal Claw again. And he used Rest. Of course he used Rest. I need you to hit me in order for me to kill you. As Relicanth just sinks to the bottom of the ocean as he's asleep. Oh, but we missed. Try a timer ball. It's turn 9. One. But he decided to use Rest again. Turn 10. Turn 10 on a sleeping Pokemon. At full health, but it's at least it's asleep. Hey, that's what we're talking about. Well done, Frosty. Return. Back towards the jungle island. We need to keep moving this way. There's the savannah part. Behind that savannah should be a rainforest. We should be heading in the right direction, if that is the case. Oh, that's not a rainforest. Still landmass, though. Follow this coast, it might lead us back to where we need to be. Oh, wait, there's the jungle. Good, good. My sense of direction has not failed me just yet. Eye out. Still need to try and find that Dratini. And they're like super rare spawns too, so if we don't encounter one tonight, now you know why. Oh god. Basculin. Barraskewda. Quillfish. Angry Quillfish. Jellicent. That's closer to the darker ends of the water. That'll help with Pokemon spawning easier. Also, we gotta try and find the proper biome that they may spawn in. I'm not sure if help forests fit the bill. Ooh, you'll have a reef over here. We didn't encounter a reef when we came this way. I do believe I am well endowed. Lost. However, reef type Pokemon are really cool. Ooh, we got a Love Disc. We got some Pecumicus. The basic Jellicents and Magikarps. Quagsire. Hello, Quagsire. What the hell are you doing out in the ocean? Just living his best life, that's all. He's on vacation from his swampy home. Alright. So, some good news and some bad news. The good news is we are encountering other areas. The bad news is we don't know how those areas orientate with where I actually built my house. The solution? We're gonna need to take a small moment. If we can collect a little bit of iron ore. Maybe find a cave that leads down to redstone. And see if we can't forge ourselves a makeshift compass to get ourselves back home. Also, let's see, roll out, stun spore, leech seed, bullet seed, needle arm. Whimsicott, you have Giga Drain. Fight that Kingler. Ah! Well, what was my attempt to try and heal my Pokemon became a major detriment to my Pokemon. Fight that one. Kill it. And Whimsicott's back at square one. Ooh, iron ore though. Exactly the amount we need too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like we got ourselves a cave system that might lead down to redstone level. Ooh, It doesn't lead to. If it doesn't lead down there, at least we got our waterstone back. I think it might lead down to redstone level. Well, isn't this just prime? I have to remember also to get some coal and mine the stuff that was already up at the surface. Might get a little dark. Get down there. My Pokemon friends, please defend your master. Everybody come out. Ooh. You shoot my Pokemon, you die. Nice work, guys. Ooh. Whimsicott, take out that Dug Trio. Oh, Lapras, never mind. Water Pulse. We can go even further down. Secure the area. Ooh! Cacnea, no! Nice work, Whimsicott. Oh, hey, a Joltik. Horse Bomb it. Toxic. Mach Punch. Well done. Nice defense, Whimsicott. Turn. Alright. Let's get down further. Now you're just shooting bats. Ooh, there's two of them. Redstone detected. Woo! I need chicken. Redstone collected. We have everything we need. Get the fuck out. Dude. Go, go, go. Back to the surface. Quickly, into the forest. God, I forgot about the coal. Coal over there. Or if anything, burn some wood. Crab brawler. You will not stop me. Gone. Hiya. Gone. Crap, I need the wood for the crafting table too, still. There we go. Oh. Didn't need to make 6 of them, but okay. Boom. That down. Out this iron. Chuck some garbage out into sea. Actually, use you guys. One more. Come on. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and redstone for a compass home. Thank you very much. Be gone, be gone. I'll take the rest. Spider jockey! Home is that way, apparently. Labyrinth! It's time to fucking go! Oh. Labyrinth stuck on the ground! By a fin, nonetheless. Wahoo! Another successful operation. Hold on a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that was gravel. Is that a Starmie? That's a Starmie. Bite me! You're around the surface. I don't need a Lapras out. Energy ball! Why are you level 43 and no tackle? What? Apparently Swift is all you need, though. Jesus. Acnea. Bullet Seed. Defeated by a water gun. Breloom. Spore. Force Palm. Force Palm again. Oh, and it just woke up. Hello! All of my grass-type Pokemon don't actually have grass-type moves. They've got their coverage moves. Chuck it. Chuck it. Throw it. Hey, there we go. Hold on, Frosty. Let's get that. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, but then again, a Sharpedo. Where is it? Lost sight of it. Hi, Frillish. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, the Sharpedo's right there! Shit. If I landed in the water with that Sharpedo on my ass, I'm dead. Just goes to show you how terrifying a Sharpedo is. I'm swimming as fast as I can, and he is not relenting. Even in the most shallow of water. Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little bit hectic. Immediately bring up for Frostseed. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Iron defense. Oh. Whimsicott. Energy ball. No. Well, if anything, you guys survived for the experience, and that's more important. E-Kings, a freaking pillar. Well, have I been swimming the opposite direction this whole time? That's embarrassing. Continue monitoring the seafloor. We still need to find that Dratini. Okay. The hell we run into? Did we run into a pufferfish? Yes, we did. Apparently, we killed a pufferfish by accident. Small desert island. No, just a general desert. By any opportunity, this wouldn't be an underwater temple, would it? It is not. Underwater ruins. Good. Wherever there's ruins, you'll find some level of relicanth. And sometimes whenever you're by shipwrecks, you'll end up running into Delmise, the ghost anchor Pokemon. Wait. What do we have here? Oh, I thought it was a desert den. Ow, Maractus, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Maractus. It's just inspecting a mound, that's all. Which I think I found another one. This one actually is what we're looking for. Behold! The desert den. These suckers are filled with desert-themed Pokemon fossils, as well as some ocean-themed fossils. Can't find something. Bone. Worthless. Copper. Worthless. Need the coal, so I'll take it. Worthless. Yes. Be something of value. Copper is worth a value, but not what I want. Iron. A little bit more useful. Copper. Oh. Everstones. Nice. Bone. Bone. Come on. Clear out all the trash so I can find the actual treasure. Yes. Ah, that's gold. Yes. Right here. Let's go. We got an armor fossil. We can get shield on. There. Anything else of interest? Fuck, I didn't realize that was one on top of it. There we go. Sometimes you gotta dig a little. And stone is where it cuts off. These something else? No. Coal. Fine. I'm alright with coal. I clicked too quickly. That could have been a missed opportunity to get myself an ammonite or maybe a lily. Just goes to show you, paleontology is a delicate process. Even if it's for Pokemon. Here we go. 2 spots. All hail the mighty Lord Helix! We got him! Another fossil for the collection. I've come to understand most of these dig sites will usually consist of at least 1 or 2 decent fossils. So the fact that we were able to find both of them is a major boon. I have rarely encountered a dig site that gives you 3. So I'm going to say that this dig site is complete. Tribute back the sand that we dug up, as we don't want it in our inventory. Fill in the main structure to show that we... Perfect. Moving on, we can try and head back over to the ocean. Ow, the mother... Yeah. As long as we continue heading in the direction of home. Might need to try and find myself some level of food source. Ultra pinch! Yes, come to me. Come to me. I don't know if I already have one of you or not in this one. So I'm making sure that I do. Needle arm. Probably was the bad idea. Every time I encounter a Pokemon that I want, I use a super effective move against it. Every time I encounter a Pokemon I don't want, I end up having moves that aren't super effective against it. No worries, though. I'm almost positive we have a Trapinch back at home. If not, there's plenty of desert regions I can search. Cacturn. I have a Cacnea on my team already, so I don't have to fight it. Speaking of which, though, Leech Seed. Ow. That by Leech Seed, good. At least gets you some battle experience. Let's throw in Whimsicott. Zap by Leech Seed, give him a Moonblast. Hitting 2 since it's night. And look at that! Cacnea is ready to evolve. We don't need to catch no wild Cacnea. We got our own, or Cacturn, I should say. We got our own Destiny Bond, Poison Sting, Revenge, Power Trip, Payback, Spikes, Spiky Shield. Yeah, that works. Cacnea! Or, Cacturn. Leech Seed that Slowpoke. And Bullet Seed it. Shoot that Slowpoke. I am immune to your attack. Way to go, big guy. Ooh, a Rhyhorn. More training for you. Leech Seed. But you missed. Rock Blast. You keep missing your Leech Seeds. Bullet Seed it. Never mind. Voltorb. Energy Ball. One shot. That's all it took. You couldn't even land a Leech Seed Cacturn. Come on. Having faith in you, my friend. Right. Back to you underwater. The fuck was that sound? Must have been the dolphin. You gotta be kidding me. I know for a well damn fact that I didn't run into so much savannah. Swimming around the landmass. Never mind. Landmass is larger than I expected. Can't be home though. It This isn't the riverway that I took to get back, that I used to exit my home. That mountain range, though, may be. Yes, this is familiar. That's the village that I got my Arcanine from. I know where I am! Hooray! Ow. How dare you shoot my Lapras? That village on top of that mountain, on the other side of it, should slope back down and lead to a forest. That forest should lead up towards my house. So if I swim along here, I should run into the coastline that I used to enter the ocean biome initially. There it is. My stone pillar that leads into that large cave system. Cherry blossoms that surround the village hidden in that valley. Ladies and gentlemen, made it back home. The fuck? Can't tell me a round. Monsters are such. Monsters are attacking my Pokemon. Everybody, hold still. I don't want to accidentally shoot you. Oi! You shoot my Tropius. My boy. Alright. It's already morning. Asha! We're home. Sweet, sweet home. And now, we got a number of different things that I can do right now. First, let's empty the inventory. Nope, wait, not the gunpowder. Where'd the gunpowder go? There it is. Not even supposed to be in here. Use you. Yeah, fuck. I got an Enderman on my roof. Now, got a heat rock. Got 2 fossils that we can try and rejuvenate. Should have plenty of material to work with in order to do. Apple. I heard from a friend if we surround. Well, not exactly friend, but I hear. Oh. No? Golden apples. Oh, it's
The
golden
pack
bars.
grows stronger with the return of Mecharaptor Omega.
Mecha!
Together, we unleash the wild spirit within us and howl under the silver glow of the moon. Let our unity be our strength.
What's going on, my friend? I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out my good friend Mecharaptor Omega, an awesome cybernetic Velociraptor VTuber. And how are you doing today, my friend? Hope all's going good? I'm doing very well. We just came back from a expedition for trying to find some underwater Pokemon. Unfortunately, we kind of got lost in the process and had to take a small detour to get back to the house. But you know, it's not the end of the world. But how you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Give me 3 golden apples. I'll use all my gold and achieve this goal. Not too bad. Just a bit of Mecha Warrior 5 to see how the mods are doing. Excellent. I definitely have to try and get myself back in onto Mecha Warrior 2. Mayhaps. Mayhap. You know, we did go through a nice full cycle for games. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because technically, we recently played Paleopines. We're doing Cobblemon now. We did Gundam 4 yesterday. Obviously, we did all the event stuff that they released with Monster Hunter Wilds. We did some Baldur's Gate. Yeah. A little bit of little Mech Warrior tomorrow may be good for a nice palate cleanser. Ooh, actually, I'm not even gonna sacrifice my golden apples. Those are gonna be used for emergency purposes. I've got plenty of rotten flesh that I can use to fuel this restoration tank. Perfect. Now, here's the real question. Chat, I'm leaving this in your hands. Just be warned, at last count, it was 18 mods. I mean, if you have all the mods included in some level of mod pack, or if there's something that I can do with the Thunderstore, or the Thunderstore, you can send me the code for that. But real quick, I want to throw out a poll to you guys. Which fossil would you guys like to see restored first? The Helix fossil or the Dome fossil? Feel free to throw your opinion into the vote at the top of chat. Once you guys make your decision. I should say the armor fossil, not the dome, but you know what I mean. It's a double choice. If you guys don't say Helix, it's basically gonna be the other one. Would you rather see an Ammonite, or would you rather see a Shieldon? You're trusting chat? Are you mad? When it comes to bringing dinosaur Pokemon back, I think they can handle it. They're on Steam Workshop. I don't know about a pack for them. Fair enough. If anything, at that point, just feel free to send me links to each of the mods. That way I can properly implement them. That here. Flesh there. I think that will do for now. Ooh, that's what's healing machine. Thank you. Alright, we gotta try and go after Jotini again. However, one thing that we could try to do in the meantime. Hey, let's go. We Lord Helix retains his godhood. And we bring Shieldon back first. And there it is. That tiny little speck is what's going to be our initial Shieldon. I'm also gonna have to try and find myself a Phantump. I very much would like my little ghost boy back. We have Starmie joining our ranks. More water-type Pokemon for the box. We've got Relicanth. We got Lantern. And we've got a Ponyta, which I can only assume can evolve. Just take a moment away from the noise real quick. Ponyta! Evolve to Rapidash! Look at you. Level 41. Smart Strike. Steel type move. The user stabs the target with a sharp horn. This attack never misses. Stomp, Fire Spin, Flame Wheel, Mega Horn, Poison Jab, Flame Charge. We definitely need to give you Flame Charge. Fire Spin. Trapped within a vortex of fire. Flame Wheel. Cloak itself in fire. May leave its target burned. We need to give you Flame Charge, because that boosts your speed. Then again, Agility also does the same thing, but it sharply raises it. But then you sacrifice a turn without doing damage. Flame Charge. And you're relatively more of a physical attacker, but special attack still works well for you. A reduction in regular defense to boost your already high special defense. Alright, alright. And now I ride a horse. And I gotta remember how to properly dismount a Pokemon. What are these buttons?
Narrator. Narrator. Oh.
I'm not about to deal with narrator, what the fuck? Alright. You get to be, apparently, the first victim to my ghost Rapidash. Fire spin it. The health you regained is just about to get reduced. Flame charge for the win. Thinking Vivillon. I want to ride my fire horse to glory. And it could jump like 2 blocks high. 3 blocks high. Go. Decent mount. Welcome to the team, Rapidash. Daddy loves you. Sleep. Sleep. Damn it. Ooh, Graham Jam.
Welcome, Duke Ranjam and your loyal pack. Let our howls harmonize as
Pterodactyl armor?
one, echoing through the forest. Together, we embrace the chaos and freedom that the wild spirit offers us.
Whoops. Welcome in, Raiders. I certainly hope you enjoyed your stream with Duke Ramjam, a very close friend of the pack. And welcome in, Raiders. I certainly hope you enjoyed your stream with Duke. What game were you guys playing? I am Shamanic Wolf, your werewolf shaman VTuber, and it's a pleasure to meet you all. You caught us as we were playing a little bit of Cobblemon. Allow me to give a proper shout out to our leading raider, Duke Ramjam, as well as a minor shout out to our friend Aerodactyl Armor. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We were playing Repo. Ooh, you were playing some Repo. Nice. And it looks like Aerodactyl was playing Astrobot as well on stream. I certainly hope you guys had fun. That game is a what's the word? A hoot and a half. Some may say. 'Twas a blast. Exactly. I'm glad you guys had fun. Welcome to the stream. I certainly hope that you enjoy your rest. Now that you guys have finished up your side of the entertainment, feel free to get yourself comfortable. Or if you have to head out for the remainder of the evening, I certainly hope that you enjoy the rest of your night. Arrow, Thyrian, and Squid were there with some other friends. Nice. Always nice having the gang, bringing the gang back together. Okay. I'm letting myself get distracted for a moment. I need to go and make myself a brewing station real quick. Which I'll have to do that downstairs. I need 2 of these, I believe. What do I need in order to form a brewing stand? Blaze rods and any level of stone. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 brewing stands will be sufficient enough for me. My science table. Don't have any glass bottles now, do I? I do not. I don't even have any sand. That was just in the ocean. Right then. Cypress, we need back here. And I need food for the next leg of my journey. Let's grab. Cook some beef real quick. Got plenty of it. Oh, never mind. I had pork chops primed and ready. Go and get glass so I can make some bottles, and then I can use the bottles to create some potions. And in particular, I'll make myself some. I'm gonna make myself some potions of water breathing. That way I can actually survive underwater a little bit longer for these Pokemon fights. Pixar of stone? Yes, technically you are correct. Superheated clay. There we are. Took this in here. You should be able to cook a large portion of that. I need at least 3 right now. Oh! Look who's almost finished. What Pokeball did I put Aerodactyl in? Aerodactyl, you are in a Safari Ball. Take to make a Safari Ball. I think it's green and yellow. Let's see how well this works. I think it was gold ingots. No, it was bronze. I need green, yellow, and white. These are specifically for the fossil team now. Green, yellow, and white back respectively. And I do have a few dive balls and net balls. Only 4 minutes for. Not even a few minutes, just a couple seconds. Shield on! Welcome to the team, buddy. Now for Lord Helix. Oops. Go on, buddy. Good, 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 good. Shield on! Stay right here, buddy. I want to take a good look at you. Look at him. Tiny. Sturdy. Can't be knocked out with more than the one-hit KO moves. Hasty, meaning he's got a boost in speed over his defense. Although Shieldon exactly isn't supposed to be the fastest Pokemon in the game. Could be a minor tip in difference, though. Try and... What does it take to make an EXP there? 2 Amethyst, 2 Lapis, Iron Helmet, 2 Ingots, and a Gold. Two of you. And just a random Iron Helmet. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Helmet was there. What was in the middle? Oh, the Lapis. There we go. Perfect. That's gonna help out with leveling up the team now. Little buddy, I think you can hold on to this for me. Level 39 Tauros. Lapras. Helpless Shieldon's leveling. Confuse Ray. Water Pulse. Ice Shard. Can we try and freeze Tauros? Raging Bull. Hurt itself in its confusion. Quick, switch to oh crap! I don't have Ferocity on my team. Whimsicott. Oh nope, never mind. He just hurt himself. Go. From level 1 to level 14. Man, I can't rest. Oh, damn it. A creeper followed me. Murray, what's up? Thank you for your patronage. Level 1 Crook or level 14 Mafia Boss? That would be the Murkrows. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a Murkrow, though. But how you doing there, Murray? Welcome, welcome. I certainly hope your day's going well. Bring back my Ferocity. He's almost level 40. That's the more important person to level up right now. I'm good, a bit sleepy. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to go off on another expedition to try and find a Dratini in an underwater biome. Anything, what we could try to do, instead of going that way, we could try going the opposite direction, because there's a open ocean this way as well. Maybe this side of the ocean will have more open ocean and deeper sea. Wow. That was a mistake. The fact that it's already this deep is at least promising. Let's go. Yeah, see, this is exactly what we were looking for. See how fucking low we are now? Glow squids are able to spawn where the sun still shines. And unfortunately, though, it doesn't seem like any want to spawn in this crater. We'll have to head out to even more open ocean. Hello again, Weasel. Just, eh, just doesn't connect back over to the actual river that I used to get to the open ocean, does it? Well, setup. This is where a flying Pokemon would be of great use. Just fly off in a random direction and then just drop myself into into an open ocean. Don't do well. No, the Umbra? Umbra? What, did you see an Umbreon? I didn't see an Umbreon. To find another jungle. Dark forest? Might find some fairy types around here. Must not be ripe enough yet. Need to try and find an ocean. Well, there's an Impidimp. They're pretty common in dark forests like these. I learned from my favorite Pokemon Sceptile that when it comes to traversing through a forest, taking the treetops is usually the best route. Like a highway. Damn it. People. There we go. I see kelp beds. The beach episode continues. Let's go. Also, subtle indicator that there's a lush forest down here. This ocean looks deep. Hopefully it's deep enough for a Dratini. Oh yeah. This is good. Further down we go, the better. Our temple. Underwater Leviathan sounds. The last thing I need right now is Subnautica in Minecraft. Gotta be out here somewhere. Another temple? I thought these things were supposed to be, like, rare. That one's practically next door neighbors to the other one. Well, we also managed to find glaciers. Could find something useful around here, too. Let us investigate. Our village. Is that a seal? It is a seal. Guardians are starting to get in my way. They're bears. Every location that I find that leads to a deeper part of the ocean just leads me to an underwater cave. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Too shallow. Underwater tunnel systems. Ooh. Best of luck in catching that Pichu, my friend. Yes. Hey, let's go. You got him. And with a basic poke catch, too. Don't show Bree that. Bree Kawaii Potato, who, likes to stop in from time to time, is a major enthusiast about the Pokemon community game app, but despises the catch rate because Bree decides to just put in the regular Pokecatch and never catches anything. I feel bad every time. Whoa, hang on a minute. We got something. We got something here. What is this? Is that a Gorbis? That is a Gorbis. That is a very unique find. Not to mention a deep sea Pokemon find, which means we're in the right region to be able to potentially find a Dratini. Orbis is using special attack moves. Ferocity's not going to be able to actually use its Iron Barb effect. Ow. Giga Drain. Don't kill it. Thank you. Outside of Glaceon, I view Dragonite as the best Pokemon ever. Well, it's always good to have a nice favorite. And Kaiba, what's going on? Game is going well. We are currently doing some deep sea exploration in the search for Dratinis. How is your day going, my friend? One dive ball, please. Try and save the life of my Whimsicott. Thank you, thank you. That's good, though. I'm very pleased with at least that result. It may not be a Dratini, but at least it's a rare find. My day's been okay. Currently unwinding after some garage sailing. Garage sailing? Or doing some garage selling? I don't know how you would sail a garage. Although garage selling. Although if you were doing a lot of garage stuff with a garage sale today, I can understand how you'd be exhausted to the point where you don't even care how you spell it. Yeah, your brain autocorrected it. Yeah, I know that vibe. I know that feel. Get yourself some rest, my friend. Feel free to vibe if you want, as we are just currently just meandering around in the deepest, darkest parts of this ocean biome right now, hoping to get a good spawn for Dratini. I found many sales and got got some old Pokemon cards and some nice pictures. A successful day then. What kind of Pokemon cards did you get? Share, share, share. Tell, tell, tell. What were some of your eye-catching purchases in terms of Pokemon cards? Old as in like a year old? Regardless, they're still Pokemon cards. Wow. Nice for Clappers. You see? See? Even Murray's curious about what kind of special Pokemon cards you managed to pull. Another Relicanth. We are going further and further down underwater. Slowly but surely. Might run into a Dratini here. I'm only hoping at this point. Got Chinchows. I'm gonna have to crash out. Sleep disruptions are not fun. Fair enough, then they're eternal. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Get yourself some good rest, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. You managed to buy a full art Great Tusk EX, a Palkia, Volcanion V, Koraidon, Miraidon, and Eternatus. Some good legendary Pokemon cards. Let's go. Clamperl. Go for a Clamperl. Oh shit. We've been spotted by the underwater guardian. And I forgot to bring out Lapras again. Moonblast it. That'll do. Kabuto, Paris, Horsey, Eradicate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weeping Bell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Chancery, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! Oh god. Alakazam, Dodo, Macho, Kekazan, Dipno, Flectibus, Flareon. Next you Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Stormy! Come on, get in the ball! Let's go! We got Clamperl! Now we're close to 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, really. Long gone are the days of 150. Nidorina. Charizard Squirtle. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't been rehearsing my Poké Rap for a while. Nidorina, Shamatic, Charizard Squirtle. Quillfish, not a guardian. Freaked me out for a second. Come on, the deeper we go, the better our chances. Would be nice if it spawned out in the open. A companion for all eras. Amen to that. No matter what generation you were born in, there's a Pokemon for you somewhere. Does this game have shinies? Yes, actually, it does. A number of shinies are implemented in this game. I don't know if all of them are, but I know for a fact whenever I was playing what do you mean bonk? Your favorite Pokemon is Mudkip? We can find a Mudkip. I'm pretty sure in Cast's old server for the event, we managed. I didn't manage, but someone managed to find a Mudkip. Your favorite Pokemon is Kadabra? Ooh. Funnily enough, I'm not quite too sure how to find Psychic type Pokemon like Kadabra. At least in Cobblemon. At this point, I don't think. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough time to keep looking for Dratini. We'll have to head back for now. Hello. Ooh. This it is. Ah! Well, if you ever wanted an indicator of a random fossil tree, there you go. All the stone and all the gravel that you would have to sift through in order to find fossils and stuff inside it. Why'd it have to be underwater, though? That just makes it even more difficult. I'll try it. In the name of science. Gonna have to be an actual... Whoop. Gonna have to be... Quick shot, though. Thank you for the stream. It was fun. Good night and bye-bye. Well, thank you very much for joining in there, Yasha. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening as well, my friend. Want that one. Had nothing in it. Nothing of value. Ow. There needs to be at least 5 active Pokemon community game players in chat. Oh. You were trying to do some gifts. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. I got a better idea. There we go. Now I can just shoot myself up. Do I play Pokemon Go? Yes, actually. I still do. Although, I admit, I haven't been able to keep up with it too much. I know for a fact, whenever they introduced Mega Pokemon, I so desperately wanted to try and get myself a Mega Sceptile. Just never could actually join in the event. I stopped some time ago, but had a lot of fun back in the day. Oh yeah, of course. Whenever the game first released, everybody was playing it. People were making friends, meeting each other, and figuring out each other's favorite Pokemon. It was a good time. Eventually, the weaker-willed individuals weeded themselves out as they couldn't keep up. All the normies who didn't really get into Pokemon were like, oh, yeah, it's cool, but not really my thing. No, I feel attacked. I mean no insult, of course. I myself have been playing for many years. Well, shoot. Trying to dig a little faster. I thought you would feel insulted, so then yeah. Yeah, no. I mean no disrespect. I mean, I was primarily referring to the individuals that just joined in the game just because it was the fad. Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl. Oh, that's at least one more for the collection. Even though I never played the games, I like the franchises. Yeah, the franchise is always fun. Although, more recent years, or at least with more recent events, some people have begun questioning Nintendo and or Game Freak's decisions. If you know, then you know. Can't compare with the real friends, but for every die-hard, we need the normies. Indeed. Or it's just the die-hard fans that keep the franchise going. Ice Stone. Give it. No, Icy Rock. No! Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't realize how low health I was. My items. Hero, I need your help. Which fucking direction did I even die? Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. No. I have no idea where my body is. Well, fuck. I didn't have anything major on me. It was mostly just healing items. Well, food. Oh, my Pokeballs. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Especially those 30 ancients that I haven't touched. Mayhaps I can try and find the body on my own time. But sadly though, that will primarily have to be where I call it for the night. We did manage to at least catch a Gorbis. And we also have a Clam Pearl too. So even though we didn't exactly find ourselves a Dratini just yet, we did manage to at least add on to the collection. Including what should now be at least 2 fossil Pokemon. Say hello to Ammonite. The next little guy we get to try and level up. But yes, a quick rest. Try and sleep until morning. And we shall save and quit there. Enough. There you are. Very good, very good. So, then again, I suppose the other thing that I had on me was just the Aerodactyl fossil, but Aerodactyl fossils are easy to find in forest biomes. I was hoping to maybe to try and find something like a Aurora's fossil, the sail fossil. But either than that, let's go ahead and see here. Who could we go on raid for the night? Oh shit. You know what? He is apparently still going. I actually discovered someone recently that I feel like I want to try and introduce you guys to. Allow us to go ahead and raid into an individual by the name of the Gordy. He's basically a spooky, he's a spooky pumpkin VTuber, who's currently doing a bit of a Twitch partner push. So, let's go ahead and go and say hi to him. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I'll simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining in tonight. Thank you all very much for sticking around. And thank you, Platinum and Murray, for all of the thank yous. Very much appreciated. If you did enjoy what you saw and are not following already, please do consider doing so, as it does help out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel a stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when all that occurs. And I will also say, just right now, keep an eye out for a potential early stream tomorrow, because I have something that I want to try and do a little bit earlier in the morning. So, thank you all so much once again for joining me. And as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.